Yolok, greetings, Wundunik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. Not until introduction. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The dragon blood run. I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comet Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Dez, of fate? And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Motmahus, even to the Dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive. Alduin believes that he will prevail, with good reason, Rockmul. And he is no fool, ni me. Rinnik Gutnol, far from it. He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Gormley! Running out of time! The battle!
Dar Sufose Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin
Dragon's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Stormlight sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Oh, sorry, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Him hind Paliv, Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Rivaring you. What have we done? What twisted words have we created? Tarudis Arnax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, died, knowing your final fate. To feed my power and comfort in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. Slow, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater! By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out! You are banished! Help you out from all our endings unto the last! You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Nakib Silesur is full of the souls of your... Die now.
most foolish.
Dovahkiin. Arrogant. You may have
Strike with all your force.
Mid is Muldo. Keep. Have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain. Here. Anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova, Alduin's ally. Yes, one of his allies. Perhaps a fine place to yes, but you're soon. I have taught the way of the voice. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to... I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words. Knowing a word, Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity. Ponder the meaning of spirit. That is fine. Let that which calls to you, Dovahkiin. In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form. That is the true meaning. Think of this as the fire builds in... in your breath. So
May the gods watch over you. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. What you're... Why would I agree to... There must be another way. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? Spoken like a true Nord. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap? Oh, well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from your Vaster has gotten out of hand.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city. Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever.
Dremio... Yes. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. I have tasted the voices. There is one who I remember well. Odahviing. He is the one to tell us where Alduin has gone. I forget how little you know of the Dove. Our names are always made up of 3 Rothmulag, words of power. You see, Parthurnax, a thum, a shout, yes? He is not compelled to come. But the Dove are prideful by nature. Few could resist such a challenge, especially from you, Dovahkiin. But Odahviing, he is headstrong, bozik, rash. Even among the Dove, he was known for this. He will not resist the challenge of your voice, Dovahkiin. He will come. Now, hear his name, Odahviing. Taste it on the wind. Odahviing. Know it in your sum. Odahviing.
What the rebels like to forget is that
We're
the
ready,
Empire's what's keeping
Drake.
the
As I
Dominion out of
promised.
Skyrim.
My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
You better know what you're doing.
Dovahkiin, here I am! Ulbonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Bovar. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to open. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable part. He has traveled to his door to Sovereign Mindoran pa ok midovenava Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skaldafen I neglected to mention. Only this. You have... Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Indeed, or in Britbro, I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool! No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn.
I can't believe that. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This... it's like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Sie nicht dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth. Zuk Brit of. Amativ. Mu Bokotin Stinselok. This is his fault. Scold off him!
Many have braved.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
Skyrim was betrayed. Blood of her son.
My steps. How come you here? The king of this realm will cast you out. Cursed be your name by all sons of Skyrim, with scorn unceasing.
Do you know the way?
When Ulfric's storm closed, my soul regretted fair Alistair.
Turn back before.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? By what right do you request entry? I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir, honored shield brother to godlike Whitemane, whom I watched for in vain. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Shore's fair, you fought well.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shor's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting?
Shore's power protects
Fellowship
this
and
hall.
boasting?
But beyond
Find
is
welcome.
fear brought by Alduin.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lives.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war.
Hail,
Our
Dragonborn.
wills undaunted.
That honor is also mine. To our shared purpose.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failed. Once more and his might will be broken. The endless wait gives way to battle. No escape this time. For Skyrim! For Shore! For Sovngarde's freedom!
Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
It is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Of course. Alduin Wachlandani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. You once told me you did not believe in destiny. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesatid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Mazen brightness of my Thum. Willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Wundan. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Are you feeling sick?
Need something? It was you convinced the Jarl to... Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You truly saved
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Need something?
Hello.
Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you. I was wondering if you...
Hello, ladies. Is there anything a big, strong man can do for you this fine day?
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you?
Harpies. Every one of them.
Oh, come now. Don't go away mad. Hello.
Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you. I was wondering if you...
Hello, ladies. Is there anything a big, strong man can do for you this fine day?
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you?
Harpies. Every one of them.
Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda.
Hail, companion. I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in
Last
order.
I told you to leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the foot?
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. That's just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. Why are you still standing around here?
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
This, it matches every description of the file that I've found. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself. Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to... Here's for your trouble.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Here, even though the file was damaged. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful. I want to thank you for your help. I know... Here, you should... Even though the file... Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
You're not just here to gawk at my goods.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods. Why?
I have a lot of respect for the restorations. Skyrim could use me.
Every night, I walk around a Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
It's so good to see you again. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Windhelm. It is...
Huh?
Is the void.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Help! I'm being attacked!
What do you think you're doing? Huh?
Got some Greyskin.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since I've had a companion.
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named listener. There is no higher honor.
Cruel seas have been sailing.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim.
I regret not following.
Now I remember.
Don't need to pay me no mind. I'm the least important person in here.
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind?
Oh, what happened?
I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on field.
Leave
What
me
a
alone.
waste.
Damn Imperials. They won't hold Dawnstar forever.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
In honor of your... There is room in my However, you help my people. The honor will be mine. I'd like to. Most of the folk in the city believe, as Alfred did, that outsiders should not be trusted. Until those people learn to accept the Argonians, old habits don't die easily. And we Nords can be as stubborn as stone. Safe journeys, sword brother.
Surfing a steward. There is an empty home in the city, but there was some... The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Take a look at this decree for details. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real... Trouble?
My job's simple enough. Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Siddis.
Hear my prayers, Sabotage, and grant peace. A few septims for my supper is all I have.
What do you need?
Unmin and Anuriel shouldn't blame themselves.
I don't like talking to someone. There is an empty home in the city, but there was some unpleasantness recently. I'm afraid it's not available just yet. Travel safely.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Every day is a struggle. But I just wish things would... Unfortunately, a sword can't repair damaged buildings.
As does my blade.
I hope the wilds break one of these days.
Safe journey, sword brother.
Jarl Skald is upset over the loss of Dawnstar. I'll admit, it's less...
Lead on, brother.
Have you heard the tale?
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
The great
tragedy.
Can I help you?
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
My sister and I once traveled the... I don't care much for the war, one way or the other. It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm nowadays. You all right? You look like you might be sick.
We ought to dig a big hole. Throw all them
Got some
dark
fresh
elves
baked
and
bread
Argonians
and good
in it.
cheese if you're after a bite to
Tear
eat.
each other to pieces.
Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim.
Lead on.
When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durant lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows
Only
why it
thing
still
I hate
burns.
worse than those scaled backs are them
Enjoy your
filthy
stay,
grayskins.
and don't break nothing.
What do you want, Imperial? Made my life hard enough?
Serving is excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What happened?
My time is limited, so speak
Travel
quickly.
safely. I don't care that there is an empty home in the city, but there was
Safe
some
journeys, sword.
unpleasant.
I should bash your face in
I'm
after all
afraid it's
you've
not
done.
available just yet. I killed scores of the Empire's men before I was forced to surrender.
Go fiddling with any locks around. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf waves are true.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliance. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in He's claimed 3 victims that I know. All lovely ladies, too. Let's hope the guards find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here. My job's simple enough. They don't really complain much.
Windhelm, white as bone, and cold as the void.
Are you feeling sick?
Boys, girls, dogs, elders.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
As man! Ah, you were once man. I am as man.
We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. If you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
What? Run. Who? Mouth the Sky Forge. It is said a blade forged in its fires can cut through sinew as if it were parchment.
Isolde, was it? What brings you
I grow restless, as does my blade.
Crafted by the best blacks. I hope your parent. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. You take care of yourself.
Come on in. We got warm
My
food,
Ireland
warm
is the
drinks, and
finest
warm beds.
blacksmith in Skyrim.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best... Sure. What can I do for you? Certainly. It's a fine tune.
You're someone who
Good
can...
request.
Let's not waste any time.
This next song goes out to the Dragonborn.
I'm still
the
here.
savior of Skyrim.
What do you need to take?
Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpen scythes.
Lead on, then.
Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their
Sadia,
cries.
wake up, dear. Yes, Mum.
We need saviors to free us from Alduin's
You want a drink?
rage. Heroes on the field of this new order wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
Heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering Thum. And so the tongues free
Yes?
us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age. If Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done, for his story is over, and the dragons are gone.
my blade. Force Brother!
Think I'm afraid of you? My thanks. I feel better. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go. My thanks. I feel better. I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go. Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then. What do you need to take? Lead on, then. My thanks. It feels better. That's your best, huh? I will destroy you!
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Is that fur coming out of your ear?
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vaskr for as long as I can remember.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Looks like you got someone already.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? I'm heading home, if you need me.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment. Come to me with questions. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. We've stopped. What do you need to take? Let's go.
You're someone who... Want to hear a little noise?
What?
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business. Huh? Yeah?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook of the Candlehearth Hall.
It's so good to see you again.
I've been meaning to speak to you, Naranya.
I'd have left the city by now.
Let me know if you see anything you like. My master can be a bit good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious. I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole. The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found they're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into... The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
What are you doing that for? You. Every time I look at you, my blood boils. Smithing is If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down Ulfric fought for that, but I'll be ready when a new leader takes up the cause.
What do
As
you
sure
want,
as ice
milk
is cold
drinker?
and stone is
I
hard,
almost didn't.
I'll be ready.
I wasn't sure I could. I was ready to pack my things when Hermir came to me. She was that girl's. I couldn't let her run off to that pretender. If that makes any sense. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade. What did you?
Let me know if you see anything you like. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away. Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
It doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone. As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norellian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid. I understand. Good day, friend. Keeping well? I'll never have Master I'll carry on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime just going over... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. All right then.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. In some ways, yes, but there is often opportunity in chaos. When a new government takes charge, records can be lost, taxes can be forgotten, and laws aren't always enforced. The new guards are often too busy learning their responsibilities to notice a few smuggled goods or minor robberies. Not that I'd ever get involved in any of those kinds of things, of course.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife.
Welcome them into the realms beyond. My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Good thing you did for Nerelia. Retrieving the file
alleys,
before he
run-down
died.
buildings,
I
few
was
guard
obsessed.
patrols. Even the name Greg.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I
all I
can.
ask.
But I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustice.
Life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you. When Ulfric was killed, justice was done. That might sound harsh, but it's how I feel. Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own. It was a pleasure.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Can't say I mind the sight of all the Imperial guards. It's a change for the better. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Don't let Viola catch you. Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Vegetables.
Ulfric was a true hero of Skyrim. He will be missed.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Have you taken... Thank you, thank you! Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours. Do you very well.
Too many Dark Elves in
Are you here
Windhelm
to
complain
bully
about
us
the
and
way
tell
we're
us to
treated.
leave?
What good does complaining do? Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm
You've come to
complain
the
about
wrong
way we're
city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Need something?
Come slumming to the Grey Quarter, have you? None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Nord? I was trying to get to Morrowind. The Dunmer don't care much for the Thalmor, and I figured I'd be safe there. As safe as anywhere, that is. But there's a Khajiit hanging around the main gate. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. I'm sure he's Thalmor, just waiting for me to leave so he can follow me and kill me in a lonely place. You'd be saving my life, again. I know I probably seemed ungrateful. I've just been so scared, expecting a knife at my throat any minute.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today. Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today. Keep your hands to yourself.
Huh?
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My mama died when I was... My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. Not much, but I hope you like them. Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
When Ulfric was killed, justice was done.
Need something?
That might sound harsh, but it's how
That's
I feel.
great news. I better go, right now. Before... Thank you. Here. I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years. You may as well have some of it.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Skyrim is
You hear the news?
friendly for
There's
our
a dragon
goals.
roosting up on Mount
Windhelm has...
Helmthor.
We have not. I began praying to Zenithar, the god of wealth, to bring us some fortune. But thieves made off with my sake. Shavi would be in your debt, kind one. Oh yes, after all, what's... I know life, but being happy or unhappy is a choice. Make.
Fus Rada!
I'll rip your heart out! Not quite good enough, are you? Die, damn you! I'll kill you! I swear it! Ah! I can stab you in the back. Mercy on Take me?
Must be my imagination. What was that? I end this little game.
Feeling there's trouble ahead.
Is someone there? Did you hear something?
Give up or handle gun!
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're
Pay for that! Bastard! I cannot best you. Sure have mercy on you. Come on! I'll rip your heart out. True Nords never back down.
Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which part. Looky. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Found you. In you! Big
Die already! I can take someone else
I'll get you!
No more!
I'll carve you into pieces!
I'm still here. What do you need to take? He's on then. What was that?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Shavi knows the Bless you, friend. Before I came into Zenithar's calling, I confess I was a thief. But I learned a few things in my time that might help you survive. Let me show you. I enjoyed our talk.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
The docks can be a dangerous place. Expect me to save you from a fall.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're not... You're not getting...
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as... They have a dark elf who oversees their operations. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
No, look, we don't have much love for your kind out here. Probably best if you just left.
Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company. These lazy Argonians better get their tails moving.
Everything's all right?
If you get me the law... How did you get it? No. I see. It looks like severe... Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
You beasts are the worst.
What are you looking at? Know about them? My name is Stig Saltplank, one of the captains of the Blood Horkers. Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our Golden Age.
Did I ever tell you about the day when Skull...
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers, and makes sure the battles end right side up. Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers.
Don't act so surprised.
Nah, it would be my pleasure! Come on, let's see what you're made of! No!
Someone do something!
Well fought, you swing. Bit of skeever bait. What are you looking at? Halden will take my hide for this, but we draw counsel at Japheth's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
You, what do you want?
Let's get going. What do you need to take? It's all in the swing. Let me show you. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough.
Let me know when you've learned. Just in time. This is Adelaisa, one of my superiors from the company. She's been dispatched to, see to it that we get back on schedule. You should probably speak to her.
Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Finally, since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say? Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
You're the one who's coming to... All aboard.
I'm waiting. Well, here we are, we think. Hard to say. The weather's taking... Halden's been known to... If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly... You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll... Well, here we are, we think.
Yes?
What was that?
Trouble ahead. What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
This what you want, huh?
So much easier to...
Mount your head on my wall!
I grow restless, as does my blade.
Over here!
Son, what do you need to take? Let's go. Can't hide from me.
Found you! Race your own side!
Be careful.
Swear I'll There you are. Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper. Hope you didn't catch. We can head back whenever you're set. Are you ready to go? All aboard!
Give those pirates what for. I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by. The East Empire Company is in your debt.
You handled yourself pretty well back at Japhet's Folly. We'll remember that. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened.
It's a new day in Windhelm. The Stormcloaks are gone, and so is their prejudice. We work where we can get work. The Nords don't like unloading their ships, so we do it instead. Sometimes cargo goes missing. You have no idea. Did you know it was his decree that forbade the Argonians from living inside the city walls? I hope in his next life he's reborn as an Argonian forced to live in a slum because of some bigoted Nord dictator. I'm joking, of course, but I'm a lot happier seeing the Empire running things in Windhelm. I came here as a hatchling. The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves, but we stick together.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. The dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
Starting to get too old to work all day. But every now and then, someone from the city comes by. Think they aren't used to seeing a Nord working for a dark elf. Better to work in the cold than the heat, I say. Though some sun would be nice.
Never should have come here!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Enough!
Strut! Bah!
I'm still here. Let's get going. I'm heading home if you need me.
Riverwood's agreeable. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. All right, then.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If you can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him any... You're strapping.
Riverwood's agreeable enough. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Lead the way. I've got your back. Lead on.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor. Good. Perhaps the Lord of... Names mean nothing to you. If you desire first, next, instruct your thought, then. If your will is strong, it will stir Boethia in that remains.
Flesh is so distasteful.
Among us.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine? My favor. My good pleasure is not some trophy for mortal sport. I should slay you for such insolence. Were you certain in your purpose, you would have no need to apologize. You have much to learn, but you have proven your will is strong, and your heart is devoid of pity. So perhaps you are not entirely useless. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Here we go! We got us! Catch us! Oh, this is your last mistake! Beg me to
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor? An astute Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress. My previous champ. It is time he is replaced. In the traditional fashion, you will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen. Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are... Slay him in the coldest of blood. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retreat.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
awaits you. Do your worst. Someone there.
Thought I heard something.
Time to end this game. Son of a...
I know I heard something.
Must be my imagination.
Found you.
That it? That's... Enough of that! That's it? That's all you've got?
This is a surprise. Die, damn you!
What was that? We are round. Come on! Pull back!
What you gonna do?
Force!
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it,
I can
so
almost
it shall
hear
be.
them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture. What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.